party.
Praise be. You have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, so we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're... Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister. I can spare a couple. They all walk with Lucian. What kind of Seeker do you want at your side? As you like. Make your choice. Invaluable. That lad's keen, but he's the worst archer I've ever seen. That's one. Who else do you want to join you? What kind of Seeker do you want at your side? There are few such choices. Consider other options as well. Well chosen. I've seen Duggan land a crossbow bolt right through the eye slit of a Magister helm. All right, that's two Seekers to fight along.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he...
Seekers, we move!
Alright, so I got two people to help me with this fight. Right. I was kind of hoping he'd slip. Well, thankfully they're going for the NPCs first. Okay, so... let's go ahead and just get rid of the Geist. Better to not have that extra bullshit. Hello.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all. Only a fool does not fear the void.
I don't have any ice space abilities. It says I'll hit. Get a little bit of heal going. Good amount of magic armor. Yeah, let's do you right quick. Okay, so the worm is only focused on us while they're focused on the worm.
Prepare yourself.
So I won't be able to first aid them. Wolf is doing fine. I will save it for next turn. That dude's just annoying up there. So... attack Wolf. Once more. Oh, you missed. Think so. Void Welcome Drill Worm. Well, you appear to not be able to move or do anything, so let's just get you a little bit out of range there, just to be safe. And hit him with the thunder! Thunder. Bring the thunder. He's immune to being shocked. Good to know. And then enemies are going to tackle retreat. Alright. Okay, you I gotta worry about. Petrified. I was petrified? Fuck. Alright. Let's get that multi-hit attack. And then one more. Yeah.
contract is fulfilled.
Now with him dead, I can get the wolf over here and have him howl. Oh, wait. That doesn't do anything useful. I will have the wolf get closer to the combat. Oh, thank you. I actually need to go over here anyway. Now you have no means of attacking any of us. Let's see. I could tactical retreat and just one-off the dude back and forth. Then I'll be within range of him. I could kill the drill worm. Is he actually out of sight, or is it just the bullshit? Okay, so the arc wouldn't work. I could do ricochet. Get a little bit of damage on both of them. Yeah. Then Soul Wolf. Tactical retreats. Can I make it over there? No. There's a ladder right there. Is there a ladder? Oh, there's one right here. I was about to say, do not actually do that. And let's move him right up here. Can I teleport the worm? I cannot teleport the worm. Let's teleport you to right here. Get rid of that physical armor on the process. Then cast Magic Missile. Yeah. I just left that spot and he ran to it. How dare you? Thane, my boy. Still isn't within range. How is he not? Wait. How in the hell is that mage still not within range? He's gonna be the thing that kills me. I could already tell. Get a barrage going. Good amount of damage, pop out. Then move you right there. So hopefully now that mage is in range. Like Criminy Cripets. I'm gonna go invisible just because I don't want to get attacked. Okay, so the worm's almost dead, which means I need to attack everything else a lot more now. I can drop an ice bomb. Can I get it to where it doesn't hit my teammates? Oh wait, hold on, up on the D-pad, there we go. That's gonna hit Wolf regardless. But I'll be able... Sorry, Wolf. That, and then if I hit him with this, they're already chilled, which means they'll be frozen. Never mind. They're no longer frozen. I can't heal Fane like this, so I'm gonna heal myself. Alright, so with him dead, now I need to get close enough to do things. I still don't have my rain, so I'm actually going to just use you as regeneration on her just out of range. Regeneration on yourself, and I'll start next turn with full action points. With that going on, I will use one of my resurrection scrolls on Fane to bring him back, but I need to bring him outside of the combat so that way he can heal up. Lop him down there. Pop a... What? Okay. I wasted a healing and I died at the same time. I think I had a sass effect, I guess. Fuck if I know. Let's go ahead and just cast rain on this fire here, so that way I can get moving. Let's encourage. And then, while there's still fire, I can't do anything. He's still in combat. Those two aren't, so that's fine. So, it's my turn there, so I can use inventory, another resurrection scroll to targets out of sight. Of course they are. Resurrection scroll, are they within sight now? Yes, just barely. Alright, so revive them, bring them over here. So let's go ahead and do that. All healed. Is there a way for me to get up right here? There is not, except for teleportation. So let's just go ahead and get you up there. And you're not instantly in combat, which means I can teleport you up there as well, get both of y'all over there, and deal some damage. Meanwhile, I'm going to continuously rain on the fire over here. I'm there, you're there. Go over here. Cast rain on the fire. Try to put that out so that way I can enter from over there. Boom. Boom. Critical hit. Oh, I have enough for another. Fuck yeah. Death. And then with you... I can go ahead and get you up here. Flesh. Attack. Attack again. And once more. And magic armor's back, so I could just say fuck it. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey Fane. Why are you here? And let's go ahead and too far out of range for me to hit her with this. Still too far to even cheese it. No, I didn't mean to. Go ahead and get you out of combat. Heal yourself. Bada bing, bada boom. Burning block by magic armor. Now they're out of range again from him. So it means I'm gonna have to spend AP points. Let's do it. Woo! You're not going to be able to hit him, so let's just have you save. Finish her.
Well, quite the mess you've made here.
Hello.
I'm Melody, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle sharp. She releases you and grins, running...
God woken. And I've heard of you. You're what gets some of us out of bed each day. What do you make of that? Well, first things,
She peers at you.
tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Her eyes go...
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. Ah, like that.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body. Suddenly, you feel the familiar swell of source within you.
On the great bell of source and cast blessing on yourself.
Perfect. You really are. I'm... Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Melody beckons you.
After you, darling. As... Let's go.
Full of horns. Big shield. Grenades. 6 resurrection skulls. Holy shit. Oh, that was a teammate. Alexander. No one can understand the frustration of being the feeble son of the divine. I reach the source thin, unwelling dry. Foot bound, the overhear of the chains. God weapon must be more than just a name. Okay, so let's go ahead and sort this out by type. Thank you very much. This spell, which requires Arithmage 2 with an explosive radius, electrical bolt that falls from the sky dealing area shocked on status. Let's go ahead and send this on to my little Electromage over there. There we go. Identify the sword. Blade of Fury. Send that to my two-hand sword, Madam. One-handed mace, which actually might be better. So let's do that. Two-handed mace, one-handed axe, staff. Potato peeler. What I got now? That magic defense still. Holders, fire protection, breastplate. Lowers my scoundrel, but then I can go ahead and fuck with some of this other stuff. This needs to be identified. Triangle. Wits and scoundrel. Didn't I have something else that needed to be identified? No? Just me? Alright. Alright, let's go to equipment. Feign. You're already running that, so it's actually better than the one I was going to give you all around. Mage boots. Probably better to upgrade those. give you those boots for the lucky. Alright, so I got the breastplates, the gloves, increase my huntsman. I can't wear the Tyrant right now. Amulet Blade's still the best thing I can wear for him. That's what I needed. Identify the leggings. 33 magic, perseverance, dodging, and wits. Identify the helmet. Strength and warfare. Let's compare it to what I got. It's better all around, but that would definitely be better on her. Actions. No. Triangle. Shit. I am brain stop worky good. This is better, but I'm gonna keep the one I got now for the fitness and huntsman. So let's go ahead and compare. So Geomancer, strength resistant poison, the mask of all things, necromancer. I already looked at that. Oh yeah, probably would be smart to upgrade you as well. Get you the Hydro. You need one more strength to wear that. So you are gonna wear a magical cap. Arrow Mage, better armor. Nothing I require needs my arrow to be that strong. I feel like I'm fine. There it is. Oh. Well, alright then. That's actually going to be pretty good. Physical armor, +1 to summoning, finesse, retribution. Alexandria's cloak, that has a lot more. It'll lower my magic, but that defense is definitely going to be a lot more useful. Teleportation gloves, because say screw it to the let's go ahead and equip that to get that extra thievery. Earth and poison resistance. Let's switch that out with and keep you with the thievery. Let's go ahead and give you the memory so that way you can carry more spells and use more spells. You got the good magic armor bands. You got the intelligence and magic armor. Ring of intelligence. So I think we're good in that regard. Let's go ahead and teach you that lightning spell, because that is a oh yeah, that is an oh yeah, and then I fucking gotta deal with my inventory. I don't need these keys. Magister key, buddy's key. No, hard to drop. Large divine order key, magister's key. I already have one. Drop item. Do these even weigh anything? They don't. As far as I can see. Either that or it's like very minimal. send a lot of this stuff over to her. She's gonna be the pack mule. Oh, there we go. Then might as well pick the keys back up.
Lucky find.
Them saying that means I probably haven't even got all the things. That's a pair of boots. Inventory. Sort it. And check the boots. Plus 2 wits, earth resistance, movement, physical, and... Is that better than what I got on right now? Most definitely. So that's good. So if I...
Let's go.
You will not be able to return again. Open your quest and close. Will be closed and archived. Okay, so there's no point in going right now. Journal. Chronicles. A rare prey. Before she died, the Wendigo begged for forgiveness on unknown deity. Resistance. Chronicles. Archives. Just go ahead and get that green off. Okay, so Seed of Power. She told us that she's trying to create from armor, so that means I'm gonna have to find all the seeds. I only found chip though. Keep calm and Charon. Defeat Undertaker. Death Heralds. Donna's Undertaker. Its feather is used. Okay, so this is to get that plague armor. That's all the way. I know where that is. The pirate's captain set enchanted armor. His boots are armors we melt. Look for a way to deactivate the barrier. So the barrier is also a thing. The pigs, I apparently can't do that. A fate worse than death. Decide what to do with the soul jars. Destroy them. Undead necromancers in peace. On the other hand, they might be more valuable. The armory. Open the armory door. Magisters lie dead at the door of the ancient armory. I couldn't do that because it was blocked. Seek and you shall find. Use these purging wars keys that I escape. Return to... Then return. Dragon's Way. Oh, okay, okay. We defeated Alexander and the Magister flagship ashore to escape the island. So, there were multiple ways we could have done it. And then we got his mask, so that's all we needed from him. So we need to escape the island for her, escape the island for him. Make your way to Reaper's Coast. We're being hunted by the Lone Wolves. Last I heard was in Driftwood. Okay, so I looted the deads. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's Dwarven Dead who's all the way in the water. And he was an ally, so he's gonna have some good loot. Apparently that was known as good loot. So, waypoints, go back to the sanctuary. They left the kid.
The others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though.
Alright, so there's that. There's a green dot over here. Leia, I'm gonna assume is your name. Layla.
The others have gone to get us the ship out of here.
I'm alright. I've already done that. Broken source collars everywhere. Dead chick. And before I do anything else, let's go ahead. Empty soul jar. That soul. That soul. That. Captain Spec. I don't know anything about him, so I'm going to.
The jar seems quieter now. It sits still. For just a moment, source swirls around you, and then you feel your spirit jolt. And for a heartbeat, you're looking through other eyes. When you open your eyes, you're back in your old body. Senses buzzing with new.
Let's see what happens if I talk to the wolf after I summon him. Can I not talk to wolf? Huh, can't talk to wolf.
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still. As you reach into you blink. And for a split second, the image only lasts a moment, and then you're back.
Alright, so I can now go back down to that spot. Ruined castle. Oh, that's the thing. So where was it again? That's it. That's where I need to go. Wait, no, that's not where I need to go. Goodbye, wolf. Alright, so that's the ruined castle, which will allow me to go down, but I need to find a way to open that, which I don't possess. There's over there, which has the door that just doesn't want to open for me. Because it's an ill-tempered door. Right here is the maze. That hatch sends to right there. I think that's where I need to go. So go up, over, and around. Always a cave with the open door. I go over this way, and it's gonna lead me back to... I gotta find the room that all those skeletons were in that would just kill me. Because now they're all dead. Come on now. So that's the hell portal. To the iron door. Was it this way and over? Or was it this way and over? It was this way and over. This way through the hatch. Yeah, I went out over there. Oh, well, I'll just use the skull.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Just use that. Fuck it. Ugh. So now I can go up here. Sweet. Walking down those puddles gives you source back. Good to know. Now these guys are dead. Great. Loss. Loss number 2. Wait, loss number 2 had something. Doom match. What? Presley only fragrance living void woken. Encyclopedia. Doom mess. Okay. Alright, with them dead, I don't have to worry about fighting repetitively. Anything significant up here? Nope. Final skulls, final skull pop? Nope, nope, and nobody, nope. Opens the door. So, wait, can I just shoot the traps? Neat, I can just shoot the traps. Alright, so... This is one of those chests that the locks can't be picked in. It doesn't have a health bar, so I can't damage it. I don't know how to open that chest. Yeah, I've already read all these. Ooh, barely missed them. Go this way for the well, go that way up there for the Tyrant armor. Oh, we were all in unison there for a second. It's great, it's just like too suspicious. There's nothing there. There's not like a pressure plate or anything. Skeleton? Oh. Well, okay then. You need your weapon redesigned or want an amulet redefined. 2 small runes you shall combine. Fight the enemy for a while, but the song starts. Does this rhyme? Do you go out of style? Once again, 2 runes combined. All this. Okay, so now I can craft the medium runes. Right, I can grab medium archive. Cursed ring gets one else to wear it. Decide the fate. We destroy the soul jars, now the undead can die. Seize of Power. Contains the location of the altar where the Death Heralds creates a feature called the... So, Captain's Boots are ours. I don't know where those are located. I forgot about this room over here. There's none in it though, because I already looted it. Didn't come in this section, as you could tell. Read all those books. Didn't I just get a necklace? There it is. So, Griffin's Egg. Magic armor with Constitution, Strength. What's going on, you? You're no longer immune to stun, but that is definitely worthwhile. Alright, so recipe. Air resistance potion, resistance. Okay, so you got a lot of the basic stuff. Magic armor potion. I can now craft fire arrowhead. I thought I already had that, but okay. Medium flame rune. Combine 2 of those and some pixie dust. Medium frost rune. Okay, so that's what the pixie dust is used for. I'm assuming the stardust is used for the larger variant of it. Any wood, any oil, and then pixie dust to create small flame rune. I'm going to create a medium flame rune. Because I can. I didn't mean to create 2. Well, now I have 2 medium flame runes, which fire damage, crit chance, which is definitely useful. I'm definitely going to be using that. Wait, can I equip those right now? Actions. Andrew. Yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. Before I do anything else, let me go ahead and upgrade your weapon selection. Blade of Fury, and then the offhands. Alright, so far the Basher is the best that I have. Plus additional cleave damage. Knife. Identify dagger. That is a decent damage dagger. So yeah, there we go. Pulled that lever a second time. I don't know what it did. Probably nothing. I don't know how to open that chest. Can I pick up the chest, actually? Just take it with me? Wait, what if I move the chest in front of... I can't attack it? Steel band chest. That somehow missed, okay. What did that do? Zombie, what? Oh, yeah, there's a dead zombie over there, I forgot.
Back sniffing around where you don't belong? Leave, now! Do not doubt my power. Back sniffing around where you don't belong? Leave. Back sniffing around where you don't belong? Do not doubt my power.
doesn't work. Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
You'll regret crossing.
What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep. You feel the source inside you swell up. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands. Green tendrils of power slip. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow. Slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Lucky find.
His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex. His Most Esteemed Majesty, Brachus Rex.
Map. So I need to go south. Wait. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Unless there's a thing right there. Oh, that big bastard. I was on stream when I did that one, though. There's something about that spot. There can't not be something about that. Madam, teleport me up there. Really? There is nothing up here? Just completely walkable area with nothing around. God damn it. Oh, I need to go right. Climb on up here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bop. What the fuck just happened? I heard the sound of a magic cast and then that, so. Here, go over here. Through the hatch. Straight across. Here. Boom. Now it's a blessed chest. Hell yeah.
The gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper.
I see you.
Hello.
And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then...
Our armor, crafted by the ancient empire, 500 AR to the empire's brings. It was founded by a lizard who palmed himself Outlaw Express. Exiled from nobility to wrap her jaw, what petty madness I will benefit. The 5 pieces, the gauntlet, the saboteurs, the legging, the helmet, the chestplate. I have recovered the gauntlets, but a strange sensation watches over me when I hold them. A voice calls to me, burning like. No matter, I uncovered some etchings of the Outlaw's cult, the voice of the dragon. Her cultists used a flaming arrowhead as a symbol of their mark, the secret places. The hiding. Either way, I must open the true path. Okay, so now I have the hunger. Brackus Rex was researching a full armor set and devoured original owner, the Outlaw Empress. He only recovered the gauntlets, but left behind useful information. The vision had Fire Ash, place of longing. We could speak to it again there. After collecting the gauntlets, we experienced somewhere in the direction of the Reaper's Eye. Isn't that a place that I have access to? Place of Solitude, which is probably this over here. Place of Solitude where there's a scholar. I would assume it's this area. I need to equip the gloves? And artifact of the Tyrant. Find the rest of the armor. So I found the hands, the heart, the helm. Doesn't tell me how many there are, so I'm gonna assume I got 1, 2, 3. Assume 4, 5. Alright, so I got that. So, was there any other cursed things I don't know about? Can I attack the statue? Go back here. There's nothing but a human skeleton with a crumbling skull. Useful. Vines, that's what it was. Want me to go back up and over here? Barrel. With a potato. I'm gonna eat the potato. Consume. Irish heritage. Flows through thy veins. So instead of going through all that rigmarole, I could just go through this door.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
I'm gonna summon my cat next to that cat, see if that does anything, because that seems like it's a little weird.
Sand spills through the cracks of an unseen force, tears at your shoulder. Your mouth tastes like salt. The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling cord.
Speak. An old friend. Gave me an enchanted coat of arms, did the Source King. Made my word the law, did they? None could resist. I brought him subjects. He paid me well. Brachus, the clever dog. A trap he set. It's held me until this day, with naught but this fine coat for company. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life. Stop that, fool! Take what I want from your raw. Your death is beneath my... Rise and be worthy.
Saw that coming. Means I'm gonna have to run all the way back here and do all that stuff again. And shows what I get for doing that. I'll be able to listen to the conversation again, the armor. That's a plus.
What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient... You feel the sword. Your power. The shrine.
Good find.
Do I have any armor that could increase my persuasion? Because I know I can eat the blood rose. Oh no, that's just all stats. Why do I have this? Lucan and the Black Ring goes a great length. Sun, Damon, Sun. Okay. Vane's notebook. Scoundrel. Aerophage, telekinesis. Why does the shield need accuracy bonus? More telekinesis? Okay, so I'm not seeing any of... Oh, I have another one. Consume. Not seeing any way to improve that. I have enough finesse. But my persuasion. How close? I'm far from the next level. I'll be right back. I am back. It says there's a person over here. I know the little boy, but like there should be another. Oh wait, it's a dead body. I don't think I went over here yet. Great. See the paper.
May you always walk in wisdom's...
Blip. Heavily damaged Tom seems to travel adventure. He held an expedition aiming to uncover the secrets of the wrecks, whether you can play all the rubies, the inflicted gold, or your pair of gauntlets. The Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story. Half of them are lies, the rest of them are hiding a tiny sliver of truth they're all hunting through. I won't be able to stop until I find the greatest treasure. Those gauntlets are mine. It'll be easy to share my gold with that kind of power in my hands. I'll be able... As soon as I can get that damn thing. I put in rest mode, so it undid that. I don't have source. You have source? You have source.
The heavy gauntlets of cold flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Helm, the hands have a strange perpetual aura. And the directions of replay.
Captain Sec, thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life. Stop, fool! Your death is beneath my note. Rise and be worthy.
Will you sink or float?
About for next turn.
I must say, I was lacking skin. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's... this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the... We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing. No. No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my... And, after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors, others who can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination. You almost look exactly like every other human out there, just as every lizard looks like every other lizard. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course.
Wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. It also has no lock or handle.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sekzap, eat us, break us, green black sea. We are...
The door swings open with a creak. These ramshackle quarters have seen better days.
Why can't you just stop? Still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here. No, say rise, crew.
I yield to none.
You have a lot of armor. How about we just nope that?
I must say, I was lacking skin, maybe. However, they are infuriating.
Stop. Get the vines, not the dude.
These ramshackle quarters have seen...
Closer. You up here.
Why can't you just stop? Have a life to rid the life I traded for my soul. The plunder, the power. Yes. Flesh is weakness. I have no need of you. Ah! Enjoy making a slave of you, Rise crew.
I don't have...
Have you heard of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? So hyped for the PS4 release later this year.
Does sound very interesting. With the regeneration.
Beat us, break us, green black. We are slaves only. My jar remains.
Fire whip.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. The soul flickers around the jar like a desperate, buzzing insect, but you hold its entire prison between. You catch the soul cleanly between your teeth.
You're the one who wanted this, bitch. Alright. So Keys of a curse. Reclaim the missing pieces of the thing. So, and right there. I will equip it instead then. I'm not going to keep it, because fuck that shit. Then it's the captain's ring, if I'm correct. The copper ring. Wait, what is... What is the other piece? Why did it say 2 out of 3? I know it's boots, isn't it? No? 2 out of 3, Tyrant's Charm. Hold on, if I unequip this, and then switch over to you, and then hover over it... Captain's Armor. Yeah, it says this whole armor set belongs to me. Even in the archive. Nope, go down. What the fuck? Where are the boots? Oh, maybe one of the other people that were in. Yep. Yeah, fire resistance will be a little bit better. Tyrant Charm. Completed. Tyrant Charm. So with this, I have dodging, lucky charm, lowers my armor by a fuck ton. Comeback kit, persuasion, and then immunity, drunken scoundrel. What? That's what? Okay, that happened. I don't know what Tyrant Charm does, but I have it. Effective. Did I loot this suit? I did not. I don't think I looted any of them. Yep, nope. Where's the other one? Because I killed boss dude up there. Broken bottle. Boss dude up there. There's this first 2, 3, 4. I swore there were 5 of the opponents. Anyway, clearly there's a thing right here.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Is there not something down there? It looks like there should be something down there. There was poison down there too earlier. Oh. Now I know I have this complete armor set. Save, check out the equipment I was using. Boosting its level to 20, so I'm probably not going to be finding a lot of that till later. I still need to find the other Tyrant equipment, though. Okay, I guess. Sorry, my remote just like slid and slightly crossed my arm, and I freaked the fuck out thinking it was something a lot worse. So I freed Mr. Durgan.
Need supplies? Be quick about it. Precious wares, are they not? Until we meet again, Ben Mist.
Nothing too useful as far as I see. Why not? Yeah, so assaulting the ships, hideaway in Reaper's Eye, yet the power alone is not enough to satisfy him. So is Reaper's Eye the section down here, or is it like a totally new part of the map? so many questions.
The great Brachus Rex looks to the horizon. The statue thrusts.
Probably still something to do with the slug princess down here.
I tried to leave. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shrek, help me!
I mean, if not, I could just kill them all and get the XP.
You again. No messenger could have done their duty properly in such a short time. Go and deliver my letter, or I'll have you burned.
Hopefully I didn't accidentally throw away that letter. No, it's this one. Journal. So, I think I gotta go back and destroy those spores. That will probably give me that. But she is trying to create an art manifest of living prisoners amongst, or listing prisoners, including a Silkon who held strange spores. So I need to find the other ones, probably. Collect a full set of Devourer armor. Burning pigs. Yeah, so Reaper's Eye is that area. So I need to find a place secluded. Seek and you shall find. Warding path. Escape, try to find. Return to Gareth. So, I can't do that. The Dragon's Way. Escape on Alexander's ship. We defeated Alexander. Destroy the Shriekers by the shore. The way is clear. I probably could have found something else. Okay, so make a brave face of it. Create a new one or reclaim the mask. We reclaimed it. Escape the island for hers. For me, I need to escape the island. Make your way to Reaper's Coast. Which is the next area. We're on Reaper's Eye, and then the Devourer's armor somewhere in the direction of Reaper's Eye. We should take a look at the place. After collecting the gauntlets, we experience somewhere in the direction of Reaper's Eye, so it's somewhere in the area. I didn't see a quest, though, about delivering her thing. Escape Reaper's Eye and find, say, those people. Yeah, so I'm so near.
princess would have your head for that language.
Power infusion provides 58. The amount depends on your level. Damage by 20. Increases damage by 25%. Huh. Nice. I don't have anyone that uses summoning though.
Most illustrious and... What? No. No. It can't be. Who did this? But... Oh...
The creature quivers with sorrow and starts to... The creature continues to weep over his dead princess. Slimy tears run down what you
XP! Yeah. Wait, I remember someone telling me that down here, it was one of the comments saying that you can get pants off of one of the statues if you have high enough something. I think they said if you had high enough widths. Is widths do. Total info. Find hidden treasure. Yep. You have the most wit right now, and then... Okay. Come up here. Okay. So we come up here, come down here, run across to over here. All the jars I destroyed. I am surprised I never actually looted this man.
So, this is your place, Brachus.
So, pyrotechnics, warfare, huntsman, scoundrel intelligence, finesse, summoning, resistance, arrow.
You notice a deep fissure
here we go.
beneath the statue's right hand. The stone there is a curious color. A chunk of stone falls from the statue.
Thankfully, a comment on a previous video told me about that. Well, I ain't got no reason for that not to be worn, so yeah. So... on sins that may hinder, not help. So now we got the Tyrant Strides. So I need the boots of the Tyrant. I have the Tyrant's glove. Hands of the Tyrants, Heart of the Tyrants, Helm of the Tyrant. Now, as far as I know, I need the boots of the Tyrant, which I don't possess. I probably have to do the Burning Pigs. So, find the ancient armor. We read ancient artifacts of Tyrant. A powerful suit of armor must have been equipped in Tyra. I don't think I have that. Wait. There's a statue on the other side as well. No. Fuck off. Ladder.
Quite the stare you've got.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it.
Get myself a nice drink of water. It's not cold water, but it is water nonetheless. Very good, very good. Now then. Give me a second, I'm responding to a text message. Alright. So now I'm gonna go grab those spores. From the ship over. Yeah, go up here, over here, and then I think I have to do something to the spores in order to bring them back. Not too curious though, Or not too sure about it, though. What is that? Oh yeah, the cave. Other entrance to the cave. The hideouts. So the pigs still need to be done. What is this? Secret rally point. Oh, that's the escape. It'd be faster to go from the square. So now all I have to do is run all the way back there. Wait, what happens if I talk to the blacksmith now that my collar is removed? Didn't mean to steal it.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? The hammer got you cured.
She nods. What?
Clever lasser? Oh, I don't know. People don't change. Don't they? By all means, get an eyeful.
So nothing changed here. Supercharger. Target totem or summon deals 100% more base damage during their next turn, but then dies. See, I can definitely see the use behind Summoner. It ain't for me. Come up here, go over here, go under here. Yeah, is there anything over there? Because I know there's the chest right here, which is like the reason for right there, but I don't know. Get on going. Up, up, up.
Everything has.
You there?
Go, get out! You are not welcome here. Go, man pig.
This is my mistake. You are no pig. I am no bull.
All of them are dead. Yeah, clearly there's something to do with these vines, because she has two pieces.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The vines have split the corpse's chest within the vines and so before you even... They pulse. You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores. A wet pop behind you. Fuse on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked, but you move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Fuse with her chain, and you are choking. The spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your...
Trigger spores. Okay, Seeds of Power. So, quick save.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, the vines bear unmistakable signs of old elven magic, the likes of which science once used to make entire forests spring to your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic before you even registered the cool flesh. The vines lash around your wrist and drag. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly. As if the vines have split the corpse's chest. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn.
How do I get the spores? Oh, wait, hold on. Probably not the right way to do it. I picked up a spore off of the hem. She calls herself a sick. She has very strange spores, act angrily. The other remaining 2 for Alexander. Elf is in trouble. She has some angry spores, very angry, which are compensating, sending 3 samples back for further research, and 2 black pits, or 1 to Eric's, keeping the remaining 2 for Alexander. I'm just gonna better safe than sorry and quick load before I exploded the body. Even anything I can do about this? Because I learned the ability to do that. I'm assuming I have to talk to her again, but I don't know. Hold on. So, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now with this quest. I did look into it a little bit, because, yeah, Reaper's Coast area is where I gotta go for it, so. And don't worry, I'm not gonna look into all this, I just, before I run off, because I'm gonna forget about it again, wanted to check that. Just had to check. There's the alcove where you talk to the dude and teleport him over there, so he goes over and deals all that. Yeah. Did I go over there? I fought the witch bitch right there, didn't I? Oh, that's probably where I had to go to the dragon that would teleport me onto the ship instead of going over here and doing all that other stuff. Is it still possible to get on that ship?
More dead magisters.
Okay, clearly I haven't been over this way before.
You will find the blackest of...
Yeah, so the Wendigo is right here. I killed her. And there's the dog.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, I haven't been over here. I came over here with my little brother. That's what it was. Hallelujah! Crafting Bible. Read. I can now craft things. Yeah, there's definitely some over here. Shell. Trooper, read. There's the ship. Wait, what? I missed a thing? Oh, vines. Why is there electric spark? Vines, yeah, vines. Where are the vines? Oh, I gotta go up there and teleport, don't I? Okay, okay. Hello, dog. Your person is dead.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but...
Yep, back at full health. I've already killed everyone here, right? Yeah.
We've already had our little...
She hides her...
Well then, you have done us a service.
With a nod of respect.
Oh, where is that little ledge? There it is. Clearly, there's nothing else over here. Is there? Maybe little dust pile? Yeah. You want to show up? No. Okay. Oh! Nice. Static cloud arrow, knockdown arrow, barrel. Another barrel. Great. Okay, so with that, it's another piece of the Tyrant. Is that the archive? Threads of a curse. Recover the missing pieces of the captain set. Done. Cursed ring. Done. Artifacts of Tyrant. Oh, hey, sweet.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Okay, so with the armor set complete, that means I have less leadership, more warfare, more two-handed sneaking for some reason, constitution. Better. Okay. So now what do I do? Because I'm going to try to complete as many quests as I can. Location of the Duna's Undertaker, feather to make armor. So this I really want to do, because this is how I get that Plague Doctor mask. Do I have the book? I need to... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I know where that book's at. I got fast travel back to it.
That strange longing strikes you again. The books and ink are like sacred artifacts. Your hand is drawn to, but your serenity is shattered by heat, pouring on all sides. Ash rains down on you, violent and swift.
Excellent. Where the spirit longs to return, I have an anchor. I can speak again. He is bound to the gauntlets you discovered. He dreamed of this place. Through his longing, you will meet him soon. Him and others, hidden far, leave this place. Find the mainland where the Garden of Stone and Death stands. Its master guards the next piece of the set.
Something stings your palm, an invisible claw pressing into your skin. Elemental essence materializes in your...
Accept this gift as a promise. Should you gather the entire set,
The heat and ash dissipate. Were it not for the glowing orb in your hand, there would be no proof of the vision at all.
Okay. So I got a glowing orb? What is a glowing orb? Is it just a glowing orb? Nothing special about it? Gave me a fire essence, I guess. Okay. This is the book. I came in here for that book. So, away from Reaper's Eye, so it's not here. Alright, so now that I have a book, read it. So, the Vulture, Diona's Undertaker, World's a Powerful Class, Ceremonious Rites, where it's offering the mutant source of Earth, followed by... A map of its location is drawn in the margin, the rest of the entry is missing. Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor of the feathers during the incantation ceremonies of the rites, restrict offerings, mutant source on Earth. They would be followed and rehearsed. Says that there is a map, but there is no map, which I don't know what to do with. I'm assuming these mean... Oh, Escape from Reaper's Eye. So these are the Reaper. And Escape Reaper's Eye. Escape from Reaper's Eye. My companion. So, is that everything? What do I need to do? tongs roped together. I don't know what they're used for, but I saw the ability to make it. Knife on a stick. Makeshift club. Primitive harpoon. Sharp stone on a big stick. A shiv. Purple. Or a blue shiv, actually. Handkerchief and a sharp piece of metal. Toy crossbow. I can create that, but I don't want to waste my short stick. See? It's useless. So, I think I'm good here. Is there any... You know what? I'm gonna kill the suspense. Wrong words. I'm gonna just say fuck it. If I miss something, I missed something. If I didn't, I didn't. I think I did, though. Almost guaranteeing I missed at least 3 things.
Let's go.
Malachi grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water.
God-woken.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin...
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the game's gonna be like, hey, guess what? What? Kill your friends. Be the one. You build your squad, and then you decide to murder them all, so that way you can survive.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy...
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead magisters held.
What were they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Has taken Face Ripper from Fane and Fane's master the shapeshifter using magic pocket. Why? Oh. Do I have to re-get them as my troops? Ooh. Lady of War. Okay, so those are still going. Find out how to control the ship. The password for the main cabin is Fortitude.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure out what's
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
Her eyes flicker.
Thank you. We were held captive. Just remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, nothing. The ship is...
I'm gonna save because I really want to touch it.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. Its searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. The pain intensifies. It's spreading.
For my Seeker brethren, show us the path to salvation.
I remember this one. His name was Kerban. His friend Saul couldn't save him.
Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril. Blessings to our
Siege Breaker.
pray that they may find rest.
Yeah, why not?
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper...
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much?
Gareth inhales sharply.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken.
Very glad indeed.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive. Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
I shot him in the face with the goddamn crossbow.
Below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
What could possibly be more urgent? She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
You're welcome to try.
What Gareth means to say is don't bother. Livewood will only move when it wants to. Or in this... That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree. What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder.
These Seekers have...
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but...
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they? Hopefully, you'll never...
The ship creaks beneath you. Somewhere on board, there must be a way to get it moving.
In my experience, Magister...
It was time to set sail.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. The wood groans, the face vanishes. The door remains closed. It seems you need more than a password.
There's got to be some clue.
Hey! You're here! There's got to be another way to get it going.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good... So, what'll it be?
Not interested.
Hey, don't I know? So, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing. The old band back together again, Look at me. Hard.
Losa leans back slightly. thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met. She blows back a lock of white hair, matted with sweat and grime, and holds back a smile from the corners of her lips.
Exactly. I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks. You don't get it. I'm dangerous. You have to pay attention. You have to be willing to hurt me if I'm hurting. Can you do that?
Not locked up in here.
Do I ever? Still sore from that. At the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things had gotten. I know better now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Deal? Either you'll do it or you won't. You have to choose. Fair enough. But I can't walk beside you then. I need more than a companion. I need... You let me know if you change your mind.
I ought to chain you up like your lot did to me.
Hey, if you're here to talk about traveling together again, my mind has... Really? Really?
She grabs your hand.
Then the contract... Let's go, Chief.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints...
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader and their...
A young Magister paces around the brig. She notices you observe.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot, so stow your questions. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. A young Magister, she noticed...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine... Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls... The Magister's stare...
Magister Ranley, Corker's...
Need 3 persuasion. Fun.
My. You were on that luckless lot of timber that met with one tentacle. Oh, but you've rather boring sometimes to travel by oneself. By all means, I'm not going any.
The door seems like any door. At least the wood groans, the face vanishes. The word goes unheeded.
Hello there.
The silent monk leans forward slightly and... The silent monk leans from...
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Suit yourself.
He drags a comb through his beard. His face bears the scar.
How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing. It dances to the tune. It goes la 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 la, or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh? Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on the inside. All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings inside it, sing the song. That's it. That's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
Sure, I'll take them.
Now is not the time for a bath.
No, it's the perfect time for a bath. We have not had one in a minute.
You may not be an eternal, but you are certainly not as temporary as many of your fellows. Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient. Is there not enough reason to... If you must know, there is an excavation site at the Black Pits on Reaper's Coast. I go to seek answers. Ah, yes. I have heard that your people enjoy various fermented fruits and vegetables. Pardon? Was that an invitation? Were you trying to initiate some form of mating ritual? Why, that would be excellent. I have been curious about this for some time. The social interactions, the expectations, the mechanics. Come now, let's begin immediately.
Fane grabs your hand and...
Wait. Wait.
Well, that was... I mean, I had read all the leading authorities on it, but it's just... That thing you did with your tongue, it was quite unexpected.
Hold up. Hold up. Did I just sex a skeleton? Why did I sex a skeleton? What the fuck? What the fuck?
A team? You certainly seemed capable in Fort Joy, and a companion on... Very well. I believe you normally spit on your palms to seal agreements, but I seem to lack the fluid and the desire to touch you. I hope a hearty verbal agreement will suffice. Very well, let's be off.
In order to have a skeleton on your teammate, first you must bang the skeleton. Logic. Uncomfortable. What the fuck? Logic.
have here. You were on the ship as well, weren't you? It is quite a tale, I assure you. And the upshot of it all is that I've come very well. First, you must know that I'll give you a moment to let. You have no doubt it was then, but the voice spoke from too great a distance. The point is that, unlike your attention span, I searched this island for a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind that can travel the dream world at will. And so I met with Bahara in the sanctuary of Amardia. We raced through dream wastes, beset by nightmares, and it turns out it was that of Brahmos the Wanderer, the greatest and most elusive dreamer of them all. He desires that I should meet him, somewhere on Reaper's coast, and me...
Trickery to the hammer used to control this thing. Glad to see you made it, Divinity.
So I need a book, but in order to get to the book, I need to go into the bottom.
Oh, my favorite godless wolf. This is Dallas's ship. But there's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it. You'd be surprised. The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. Everywhere you look. Please don't.
You made it, Godwoken. Good.
Farewell, Mattis. You did the Seekers proud.
Hey, stranger. Glad to see you. No reds in the offing yet.
Claude. So close to escaping.
Blade. Divine Lady Vengeance, the small begin, the Divine Lady of the hairs of the board. So moments that I fancy you. Possibly she went through your state and spoke to the doors. I did not hear the whole conversation, but I believe she spoke to the principal, which of course is an important part about the order. Meantime, suitably inspired, she glide inside. We have not seen a momentous day. We have orders of the ship to see action. Evil band of rebels landed on the island. We must destroy the ship. Tomorrow we call it. Fortitude is the key. Fortitude shall open the doors.
Pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
The figurehead continues its vigil over the seas. The detail is remarkable. It looks like it could turn. Searing pain races up your arm. The pain in your arm subsides to a dull tingle. There's an odd mark on the side of the figurehead. Battle damage, weather stain. It almost looks like a pattern. Searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses the pain intensifies. Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent watch over the seas. The door remains unmarked. The door remains closed. The door remains unmarked. The thud of your fist upon the wood resonates. The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears. The door is still unmarked, though the memory of the face and its six-sided notch remains with you. The door remains... The door is still unmarked. The door remains...
What's this? I found something.
In combat. They won't let you down.
Thunderbolt grenade. Okay. Oh shit. I can respec.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring you.
Oh, I drop the backpack, put items in the backpack, and then take the backpack, I think? There we go.
Prepare yourself. Try again. Try again.
Nice try.
Try again. I'll yield. Almost got me that time. Glory. Better luck next time. Meet your mate. Prepare yourself. Glory is mine. I'm ready.
Greet the...
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. There's a shift in the Magister's expression.
I'm a good Magister, loyal, but Dallas. Something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a common sorcerer. She used to sing. She had this old book of hymns and incantations. It was only ever in her hands, or else locked away in her cabin.
The Magister leans in.
If you ever find yourself face to face with Magisters, you tell them I was tortured. I didn't betray the cause.
I knew that, but I need to know, how do I get in the cabin?
Too late for that. Whatever that Magister told you, I hope it helps. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold. All right then, just...
keep an eye on the Red until the cage is locked again.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his face contorts with agony and his eyes flutter, yet he doesn't return to consciousness. Your fist connects with his cheekbone, and you feel the stomach-curdling crack of bone beneath your hand. Blood streams. No matter how loud you shout your questions, you get no response from the unconscious Alexander. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
No entry allowed through the starboard stateroom door.
The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks.
I am summoned. Speak the password. Yes.
You saw what I could not.
I hope you found something or someone.
He clicks together two halves of some type.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? Armor? Such a limiting word, but Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here. But I try to keep working on my own projects when I... Dallas didn't tell me anything if she could avoid it. But I did overhear her practicing an ancient lizard dialect. Significant, perhaps? Lizards apparently have ancient magic that allows them to control slaves that bear their mark by singing a... Why torture?
He extends his arm.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. I have particular skills that she sought. Healing, crafting, a more arcane magical...
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm.
That damn contraption that she used on me seems to fog my memory. The rest is a blur. No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice. Not something...
His face abruptly...
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. How about you tell me something of yourself? I'd like to know just who... Well, I ought to continue what I'm doing here. Unless there was anything else?
Subsequent to the Bloody Eternity, we then shall stripped of the titles and privileges afforded the members of the Divine Order. Their mistake must not be repeated. Leave Minister in Driftwood. That is enough.
Rubbish.
This is heinously unfair.
I'm a monster. They click and clack as my tail rattle. I suffer. No, 'tis ignoble to wish for death, but ask it from another's hand. Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened. Fie! Hear this feline's lament, O immortal gods, I am so wretched. There is no shame in being ridiculous in the name of love. You...
The cat begins to purr.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. Oh, I don't know. In the direction of over there.
The cat purred.
Tell Mumsy...
That's not bad. Why are these separated? .3. Alright. Now then, rejoin me, move myself back up. I'm gonna have Fate no longer be the lore master, and he is going to be into the site of thievery. Now that I got that, with his bony finger, have you open this locked chest. Steam Lance. Restore vitality for 3 turns. Release steam blast smoke, which characters in the path recover burning, disease, decaying, and HP. I say that's pretty good. Skills. Alright, so it takes 2 memory slots to do that. Okay. It costs 2 source points to use this as well. Okay, well, I mean, it is a massive multi-heal, so I'm not surprised. Take that skull, take that. A dusty tome. Let's read it. This book is written in what appears to be ancient dialect of the lizards. Zirazi, Zirazi, Zirazi. So I need to take that.
What script is this? Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good. Despite what she did, if you cross paths with her, be sure took it. As I said, trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to...
He takes the copper with a nod of
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? I'm more than a sum of my parts friend, indeed. But I fear you might have come to the wrong calculation.
Something tells me that he'll only bring us woe, but I can't judge him.
Let the creature live. He is hardly worth our time.
Any enemy of Dallas can't be all that bad. Let's leave him to carry on his work.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender...
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
Necromancy. It does a lot more damage, but the piercing. I don't use a chameleon cloak, so that's the overall stats with the damage output. Because if you add that 6 to 8 to the 18 plus 19, you got the 8 plus 19. What does that get you? Get you 27. Which is one more than that. On the market for armor. Did I change her to two-hand? Here.
We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell you anything personal? Well, don't assume that you can drag me down with you.
Ah, it's been cursed. You saw what I could not.
I won't be able...
Oh, my favorite godless wolf. Naughty lizard. I wouldn't have taken that rune on the figurehead as a slave scar myself. We'll need to find the song that'll control it then. Well, you'll need to. I'd give you a gold star if I had one to hand. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail.
Her eyes suddenly...
Please spare me. We need to move. Don't mistake me, Godwoken. The Order is coming, and they're coming for you. Sing the song. Take control.
Ah, it's been cursed.
There must be something around here. Something we're missing.
Pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent watch over the seas. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master? You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The creaking of the ship eases into a
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. They tore me apart and turned me into this. Once, of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile.
To driftwood, then. It most certainly is. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them.
Woo! Now I'm on to the next part.
Their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your metals. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress.
Very well. Goodbye. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the Lord. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. Fight such fire. Let's make it.
Stop that hell! Her sorcery must be silenced! Ready? Fast!
Bring down the thunder. And then heal yourself just to be safe. Because your armor is gone. You are living up to your name.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
What happened to all my skills? I messed with my skill set and I need to re-equip them. I'm not going to be able to use them, but I'm going to them because I just need to have my skills back. Get that ricochet. Miss. Got him that time. Let's teleport you way the fuck.
with the help of the half-demon Malady. The Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. The smell grows stronger. It closes in around, then suddenly vanishes. Now you smell... The air is silent and still around you.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Let's just find a way back to the ship.
I want to see what's hanging from the tree.
Must be a way across.
Magic.
The gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Rallic hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side. But
Ifan.
a small, stout imp tight coils wrap. Tight coils.
Bless the... Oh, okay. Before I do that... Skills... Relearn. Those are important.
As the cursed branches slither away from Rallic, he raises his head. Green eyes glint with...
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet. True might is not what one defeats, but what... Do not forget yourself. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that. The fate of all humanity hangs in the balance. Not all who were chosen can bear it. I chose you because I knew you could bear it. I am not mistaken. You are like me, proud, headstrong. But believe me, there is a great... You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility. You cannot stop until you ascend to the high... You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head.
I hear the Void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming! It's here!
Ralik's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if white-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burn...
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
As he regains
The others too? Am I the first to wake? One doesn't... It is here. The void is coming for us. Yes, soon unless you have a... You can... Good. Hush. It's here. Run. Go.
White-hot cold pierces you... The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defied, strung up as a warning.
The void has been pushed back before.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that...
Malady got me here. Maybe she can get me out. Malady got me here. Maybe she can get me out.
Means so that we can leave. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel it washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still do.
So now I go through, try to find the other peeps. Perhaps they be down this way?
Where is everybody? Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm.
Not a soul down here.
I hope.
Just stillness.
More of those.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Brace yourself. A lot.
Ow. My headset turned up. Blech.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Loading screen.
Solid ground materializes beneath
Just
your feet.
got back on
Your
stream.
weight falls
What
back
did
into
I
your
miss?
body all at once, and
So far,
bright
you haven't missed
sunlight
anything. I
stings
just
your
went through the
eyes.
Realm of the Dead, almost lost the Defend Your Tower segment. Had to relearn most of my skills, found an ability that allows me to, or I found a mirror that allowed me to respec myself, and I renamed that one chick that joined me, I renamed her Worthless. Because that's pretty much what she is. So, nothing really, I gotta say. I escaped the island, so that's fun. You received a teleporter pyramid that is linked. Those pyramids are linked to each other. You can use the teleporter pyramid to teleport to its partner. Okay.
As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
Oh, one moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip. Even I know when to pay attention to tell me what you saw.
In one gesture,
next time, I'll pick a spot you won't soon forget.
She runs her tongue across her teeth, tasting your blood and your memories a lot.
So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, then said the void was coming, and then you felt a cold... Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. She's got one of those things in Driftwood. You know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. Give me your map. There you are. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
I'm just gonna take that little source. There we go. Now I can use my summon wolf.
Hello
How'd
again.
you survive?
That's twice now you've saved, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
I can tell him to grab any of these high quality tormented soul. I can tell him to grab high quality shit. Tormented soul, pixie dust. I need a couple of those.
I'll start hunting that down.
She's something, right? I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name. You are either naive or ignorant, Godwoken. Lucian overcame the demon of lies to become our savior, our father of truth. Malice was not in his nature.
Gareth stiffens, then relaxes. Inhale.
There are times when the faces of the men and women I've lost to the Order haunt my sleep, and I wonder, did I do right by them? Will I do right by them? It's only human to question, but you must also find your way back. Not just for you, but for everyone that relies on you.
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Experts in blade. Oh, I see you have a full contingent already. Then I'll leave you be.
Hello, ship. Let me show.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail, ever word of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The consciousness of the elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of freedmen. Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey.
Can I just say how BS it was that literally all the Seekers died in the ship fight?
Yeah. Yeah, they just all... Okay, I got a lot of teammates. Rain meteors. Fucking Christ.
When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
Okay, yeah, you can have fun with your demanded loyalty. No, fuck that. Waypoint discovered. To the beach. I'm on the beach. Barrel. A million waves, and yet you failed so many times. There's a green. Why is there green? You there? How are you still alive? Well, you have a name, so I guess it's easy for you to say. Can I talk to you? Hello? Shit, I guess I'm following you, okay. Either that or your programming is glitched out. Yep, programming glitched out. Fishing rod! Bottle of beer. Ooh, a fancy bottle of beer. When you got that high taste and quality. Still, what the fuck? His code went all crazy and just walked until he despawned. Oh, hello.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. It is a safe haven.
Safe haven? Why is it crumpled to dust with water barrels? Makes me think there's gonna be combat. Oh, hello. There's a person I could talk to over here.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Hello, boy.
Come on!
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It may...
Oh. Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
A screech, like metal dragging on stone...
You have to help her. You can't see her. She's in the house. And those things are all around. Void things. We were on our way into... There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the book, they killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge, and not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. If those things get to Ma, are you going to help me?
They shall not pass.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble.
I'll keep distracting him.
He performs a divine...
Now go out, Ma!
It's at times like this where I wish I had like a grappling hook or something like that so I could just grab that and yank the fucking bridge down with my goddamn worthless strength. Chick, some music.
Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
Fire screeching. Fire! Scroll.
Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sort it by type. Parachute or pair of gauntlets, identify.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
It is a telekinesis with additional initiative.
Not true. Can't be true.
So let's go ahead and pop them bad boys up. Telekinesis is an initiative, which will mean I get to attack faster. Oh, I forgot, I need Huntsman. Upgrade my Huntsman to use some of those skills. Yes.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Where's my skills? Wrong menu altogether.
Not true. Can't be true.
Sky Shot Barrage. Journal. Find Shea's people. Find the mother. Investigate the destroyed caravan. Find the Shiva.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Shut the fuck up. Find the lone wolves. Report to the lone wolves.
No. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Let's increase that by 1. Yeah.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Oh, not equipment. Character. There we go. Increase the wits. I need to have someone that has a good amount of it. I'm going to murder this chick. Like, I'm not joking. Get you a necromancer. Shut the fuck up.
The dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean...
Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the magisters. The dwarves, dead. And the sorcerers.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marble.
Elves are great for necro-warfare builds because of flesh sacrifice.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know for helping sorcerers. No, I don't know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves.
She flinches at the slightest rust.
Hallelujah! That's a two-handed axe. Equip. Identify. There you go, now you got yourself a slightly better weapon. So I've just been grabbing a lot of things. Eat.
Stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, after all, don't they know they're going to be safe?
Void tainted torso.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
You may want to keep 4 pieces of limbs for a secret quest later.
Oh, okay. Do all these masks I have in the inventory count? Because I got a lot of face masks. I know they don't actually count, I was just saying that as a joke. Hello, there's a green.
Yep, that's just what he said he'd say if I'm right. Got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Blackpool Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off.
Kind of off-key. They're chickens. I am going to talk to the chickens. That's amazing.
Yes, you look just the type. Egg thief, I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Maud.
Eggs? Find eggs? Didn't, do?
I love this. Alright. We got Little Wing. Little Wing, Little Grimlet, Little Loretta, Little Tiff.
You.
I gotta find Loretta. Okay, so we got Grimlet, Loretta, Tiff, Wing, Grimlet.
I've spotted something.
I have? Where? Oh, behind. Ruby! That's some money.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross gullet, piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence and...
Cool, Aldous. He's a spitting image of that sorcerer fella.
Thought you were someone else for a second there, lad. Someone with no business in Driftwood. But enough of all that. What word do you bring? No word of battle? No word of our Magister brothers and sisters? What can you tell us from the road?
Both Magisters note your...
There were at least half a dozen Magisters out there, Aldous. They can't...
Shush, Fedor. You, Mr. Lookalike. If you think of anything you forgot to tell us...
You ever think about running off? Like Barnaby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do?
Driftwood.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times.
Hey,
I wonder if they'll remember me.
They probably remember you. Just... Cautionary pamphlets. Fellow, do not follow the light. No lighthouse at all in Driftwood. Friendly lights. The ruse, trust me, I know from him.
What's this? I found something.
Dirt pile. Digging up the dirt. Digging up a pile. A drowned sorcerer. 8 new recipes. Hell yeah. The Magisters are closing in. They've blocked the gates and they're searching house by house, room by room. But tonight I'll make a break for it. I'll not be sent to Fort Joy. I'll swim to freedom. I have to swim. I'll have it, or the sea will take me. I'll find my way home, or I'll find a way to the Hall of Echoes, and Alexander can visit his cures upon some other lucky fellow.
Unfortunately died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Oh, now I know there's something bad in the water.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that.
Probably not with all the poison hanging under the fish.
The barrels and the chests. On the double. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. The Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air.
I'm going nowhere. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Yep, we do.
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you my fate. I'm very good at what I do, see. I don't even... There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of best convinced me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and
interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelled very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day and a quiet they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast? I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay...
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Say...
Like I said, Julian... And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into... Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will... Adieu and good luck.
I'm not.
The use of the gallows, I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
The Magister is rubbing...
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have... By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Dwarves! Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan at... Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. cheap labour, sure. And hard workers, too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of...
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what...
It's wild territory. Remote and hostile. Where I... Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
Take your leave. So, I probably should have brought Beast for this, because he actually has part in the dwarf storyline.
Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picked...
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Uh-huh.
His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies around here.
We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back. That's right.
I think he's an idiot. And when he gets back, I'm going...
Fun.
This is ugly.
What's your opinion on the Magisters? I hate them, but I can't seem to kill them.
Right now, my opinion on the Magisters is more along the lines... So, the higher-ups are the self-righteous, I was told this, so this is what I believe. Dumbasses. The smaller ones are mostly just soldiers following orders, but as far as I can tell, it's not bad. I'm not a fan of the Magisters by any means, and I definitely do not care for their organization. I'm happy to murder every single one of them as I see fit. But, you know, I mean, I can see the allure behind it. I'll give it that. But fuck them.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes foot. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her...
Nothing close. The good stuff.
She slides another glass of ale towards you.
Bottoms up.
I'm immune.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
I'm immune to being drunk, though. What?
This place is horrible. Down the elder. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm immune to being drunk.
Her prim and in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our
Funny thing, it has used pain, it's kind of funny.
I'm not doubting that. What, he takes a drink and it just, like, spills onto the floor? Oh, wait, speaking of Fane, he's in the middle of a conversation. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm someone investigating the disappearance of 4 Magisters. Several brothers have gone missing. Now tell me,
Have you seen him?
The Magister's eye.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear?
Okay.
Blessings before imbibing in this establishment.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace yourself for the incoming blow, but she instead points her finger into your face.
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment.
Try to calm her, and the Magisters won't hear you causing unrest. Apologies. Say you meant no disrespect, it's just the Divine is, after all, dead, even if...
Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I mean, I don't give two fucks about that statement, but... Call me a shame.
Not everyone receives the same education as mine. He's a Magister, dead. So what are you after?
The death of a Magister. Point me in his direction, I'll teach him how to fucking raise people with respect and not slap them just because their belief is different.
Yes, that's my boy.
Oh!
Did you know him? Finest position in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. Maybe it's been too long since I've seen him.
Say you knew him, he was a fine physician. Tell her you know him well. It was you who killed him after all. Yes!
You come into my house and sling around such... Yeah, animal! Stay away from my bar here. I can arrange to have that whacking serpent ripped right out of your head.
Haha! Fuck you. You wanted to open your mouth about me, woman? Take it.
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now.
I like her. She's gonna be a fun fight.
We wait. We wonder and wonder. You have interrupted my...
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva.
Well, never you mind. Wait. You might be just the stimulus I needed.
Go with a hero option.
But you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to...
He stares at you.
I will answer the questions.
Betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it's your right to ravage Riverlon. What say you?
Yeah.
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy...
Arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the cows who make worship to read. What riches do you seek, human?
Honestly, I don't care about the riches.
You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who...
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have the bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created, they shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the...
I don't give a rat's ass what they say downstairs. The Magisters is all that stands between us and the Voidwoken. We should be grateful.
That's not what it is. The Voidwoken ain't at... I'm just gonna be a non with you. Open the door.
He grins.
Oh, shit.
Oh, didn't tell me to let anyone get scared.
He squints at you in the gloom. Then his eyes widen, and he takes a stumbling half-step backwards.
Thrice cuts with them. If I'd been missed, I saw them collar you good, boy. Didn't think we'd hear you growling out here again. Down you go. No shenanigans, mind. I heard of any more incidents down there. I'll shave your damn wolf ball myself.
You come near my wolf with a goddamn any sort of weaponry. I don't care if it's self-defense based weaponry. I will drown you in that oil barrel and then set it on fire. Coming at me like that bullshit. Bone dust. Pixie dust.
I've spotted something.
Look at
that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is too. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under. If and Ben Mazd, as I live and breathe. I didn't think I'd see you back in Driftwood again. No, don't tell me. If I don't know the story, I won't have to lie about it later.
She reaches out to pinch your cheek and gives you an exaggerated wink.
So what's your poison, Governor? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time you pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser.
Hail.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph. But honey, I know you didn't swim. Surely you've accomplished something of note. Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
I'm ready to kill you. But sure. Your greatest desire, how possibly could you grant such a thing?
I can. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Okay. No, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna...
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Ooh. A golden chest covered with ornate runes, overflowing with emeralds. I liked that one. Barbs, but soft as kitten fur, swan feather. A stately dragon, its violet wings deafen you with a roar. Transparent chrysalis, a blue butterfly.
It's important that you do this quest to open up the other quest with Forlands.
Okay. I'm gonna go with I like overflowing with emeralds, but the dragon, I would love to run across another dragon.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. A kiss.
I don't want to do this.
Dorothy is silent.
For me to help you, our souls must touch. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner and come alone. An audience is...
I don't want to do this. A web of desire. She's a succubus. She is 100% a fucking succubus.
Do not kill her even when every instinct says yes.
I want to gouge her eyes out, drag her through the mud, tie her by the legs, throw her under the goddamn bus, and then set the bus on fire and watch it slowly burn. And as she climbs out of the metal burnt ashes of that bus, I'll be sitting there with my 1911 and an old-fashioned rocking chair like, oh, so you survived. Unload the 7 rounds plus the 1 in the chamber, reload, unload again, and then throw the cigar that I had on her corpse, causing the whole thing to burst into flames again. So, apologies if my desire is something a little crazy and wants to lead to her death.
Dorothy sees you and heaves a shudder inside. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
I'm about to be poisoned!
I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired power, and so it's yours. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true self. There's no...
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forearm.
Now go.
Fun fact, you can do that for all of your characters for max 20k XP.
ship. Where is the armor of the Tyrant? Oh, that was a kneecap. That was a good pop. Ah.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you'll probably want to see Murg around the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll... On your way, then.
Hail, darling.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I see the questions. You have a need. Gaze...
She flashes. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light...
yes. I will... A kiss. Most...
Alright, let's do this. I don't know what the other ones do, but this is my wits character, so I'm gonna have the wits increase with this.
Dorothea sees...
Darling!
You draw, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your... Her fang painlessly sinks.
You desired power. We part ways now.
Just when I think this land holds still. At least this is...
Hail.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? And they say romance is dead.
You stare at the luminescence. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
yes. I will a kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees...
Darling!
You draw, yet her lips do not press against your...
The knowledge you need... We part ways now. I'll... remember that... My girl, I am exactly as I seem.
She kisses her forehead.
Now go.
So, does it make any difference on if I choose a different thing? Lowers my health but gives me more intelligence. Awesome. I mean, I guess wits give me better crit chance, so that's useful, but... I definitely would have preferred, like, finesse.
Hail.
She draws you...
Are you worth... And they say...
You stare. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Pursuing of knowledge, symbol of strength, I want to do the second chance of life.
Gives you an interesting item.
In return...
Ironically, I literally just chose that.
Dorothea sighs.
Honey, I can see what you are, plain as day. And I know what I can give you. This isn't about a little rough and tumble. Just get yourself muffed up. I'm not terribly keen on that toothy grin of yours. Most delicious.
Alright, so if I have to mask up, let's go ahead and, turn into a lizard. How did that go? Supernatural masquerades. You cannot stand the sight of undead. Try to avoid triggering panic. The hostiles wherever you go. Make sure to keep your head, torso, cover your leg equipment. Oh yeah, because of my chest piece and everything that I had on.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip.
Darling, it's...
You draw yet her lips do not press against you. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck.
Blows idle of her bird.
Though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
I can't give you endless life. Instead, take this phoenix idol. Keep it on you. Should you die, the idol will resurrect you. You can cheat death once. If we part ways now, I'll remember.
So, character with that one do? It just gave me -2 to consumption. But, now I have a item. Glowing idol of rebirth. Sculpted of the phoenix, allowed to pray. So, I'll have him hold on to that.
It automatically resurrects you when you die in combat, and you can combine it with the ray scroll to refill it.
I did not know that.
Is there a void working down there?
Yes.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void worker. She exudes
more fun for the arena. Let Murder the champion test out.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. In an instant, you are pinioned by the very move you attempted. She slams your hand against the table.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about it. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it? Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge.
Murga raises one surprisingly delicate eyebrow.
Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded, then I'll knock your teeth out.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
I'm not gonna do this yet because I feel I'm not high enough level. Alright, so we go upstairs, we go up here, go over here.
And another thing. And another thing. Let me stew as people and people stew. Let me tell you something.
Alright, so there's a thing over here that I'm gonna do. Probably is. Black Old Tyrant. Ooh, weird hand. Hello there.
The Magister started, realizing this is...
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit. He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magister. No matter, he'll face justice either way. Well, do you know anything? I'm already aware of that, establishment. We have an informal agreement. They show discretion and don't interfere with Magister duties, and in return, I can't believe they'd have any involvement in this. They'd be fools to act against. Stop wasting my time, then. Bellwether, I need those reports.
Cool. Right away. I'm watching you, stranger.
Well, I tried.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for god people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me. But then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside. I'm not allowed outside the village.
She looks around,
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her cry.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile.
Okay. So she's upstream. Return to the chickens! More chickens? Nope. It's saving, so I'm assuming a fight's about to ensue.
Do you even know what they've done?
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen...
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. Or indeed you could stand there gulping like a mutt at the dinner table. That is certainly all right.
The lizard grimaces.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel... Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more...
That's not horrible. Hello, boy. You want to come up here? Electricity! Doing some water damage. Which should... Oh, I thought that was going to stun him. Okay, well that did nothing. Tactical retreat, eh? Wait. Arrow from the sky, bitch. Oh, you missed. Purge? Oh yeah. Fane had some source on him. You silenced me. You silenced my mage. Poison cloud. Oh, I'm silenced. I can't do that. Oh well. Set frozen for 1 turn, cripple, or chilled. So yeah, all around better. Sweet butter Jesus. So let's loot the dead dog. Some good stuff. Dead lizard. Anything useful? Maybe so. The fuck? Why did I run all the way around to loot the body? That don't make much sense, but okay. Okay, now that's creepy.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Bring down. Some part of think there. For some reason, didn't think that was going to be an enemy. Super shot. My path is interrupted due to my teammate being 2 inches in front of me, isn't it? Nope, I wasn't even in attack mode. Nope, they're out of sight. Okay, that explains it. Let's just kill that thing. Ow. Flesh sacrifice. Why did my turn in? Oh, I got stunned. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. It's raining ice, and you're frozen. Hallelujah. I don't know what these things do, so I'm just gonna kill them. You know what? I'm gonna just get right. No, that's gonna knock down. Oh, it didn't. Sweet.
I'm ready.
Gonna hit the bitch with electricity! And then just because I can, let's plop your ass down right there. Ooh, and they got charmed. A ruby and an arthropod leg. Do the arthropod legs count as body parts? Because I think I have like 6 of those right now. But there sounds to be a chicken. That's not a chicken. What is that? That's a pepper.
There you are, little egg.
I didn't even get to talk to Big Amber. I wanted to talk to Big Amber. I wanted to talk to more chickens. Oh, there's a squirrel or a rat. The fuck is that thing? Oh.
I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Second rat wizard by my book. The reddish-coloured flesh beasts round here string your kind up by their hands.
The rat hisses at you with...
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very...
Eggs? Find eggs? Didn't, do? Gone? Eggs? Eggy babies? All gone? Marge's egg? Margie? Eggy? Eggy baby?
Where would I find Marge? I don't know which one Marge is. Gimlet's the one I can't understand. Till's the one that blames me.
You, the void woken. Oh, babies.
Why? That's paper. Let me get a good look. Yes, I couldn't mistake it. That's Marge's favorite egg.
Where's Marge? Where's Big Marge? Is it like a giant ass chicken somewhere? The Law and Order. Investigate Lodar. Driftwood area. Yes, but I have to give it to a specific chicken. Oh, there's Big Marge.
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs. Something took them. Transform. Not a chicky baby anymore. All gone for good.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little beaver baby. Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. Oh, I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. Unless some other scratchly poker found it first, of course.
Oh, the hazed ruby I found already. Yep.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Well, I'm a rat. And you're some kind of, curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spake it. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own.
There's thing over here. Sack. Hello.
I bet there was a musical song. You thought about taking up the lute? I got a few ready to go, all fresh and strung. Well, that's one kind of melody. I'll give you that. Everyone's got tune in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away.
I got some shit to sell that I ain't gonna be using. And no, I can't do anything.
Don't let them silence your song.
Living like Link up in here? Like, what the Jesus? Hello? Hey, listen! Get that shit up.
Up ahead. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
Oh, everything went dark.
Traveller, if you please. Who goes there? If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer. I dare say you have, adventurer. Still, you want to go east, you...
Hello there, just walking on through. Don't mind me. Ooh. Who the hell would leave a high-quality shallow essence and a ruby just on the dead? Like, what the bejesus?
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees. She whips her head.
They're coming. That, my friend, depends on your definition.
She turns back to the font.
I guess I can be okay.
Yellow.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Well, my friend, you're about to get a fuck ton of weaponry that I do not have any use for. Because you have money, and I need money. I don't need money, but I'm going to sell this shit because I don't need it. Buy some panties, some pantaloons, some things along those sorts.
No sooner do I hear his eyes here break it again. Them void-woken have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Oh, there's that stuff going on.
Where, as I live and scarcely breathe, if it isn't Ifan Ben Mezd. Thought you died in the death bomb. Thought you died a hero. But I suppose it's better to live as one. We really gave those Black Ring what for, eh? Wiped them all out in the blink of an eye. Damn proud to have served with you, Ben Mezd. Damned proud. And now that the war's over, matter of fact, speaking of cleaning up, I've some work I could send your way if you're interested.
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark... How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
He breaks into laughter.
Done. And cheap at the price, too.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
He looks you in the eye.
I know it goes without saying, Ben Mesd, but don't get caught.
So, a new item. Let's go ahead and sort this stuff out. There we go. New item. Okay. I use it like.
Careful now.
The couple notice you approach. The man offers a cheery smile. The woman watches you a little more warily, her arms crossed in front of her.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The open road.
Fulton.
The man nods.
We don't know where we're going, but we're definitely not going back. There's no reason for anyone.
We heard that our homes are likely gone. Voidwalker. Fulton's a sorcerer. I don't care about that. I love him. But
Yeah, they were just stuck in their ways. Afraid of...
well, they're all dead now. And they can't...
Fine spot, isn't it? They can't blame me.
The slight purse of the woman's lip...
Fine spot, isn't it? They can't be...
The slight purse of the woman's lips suggests that she'd be perfectly...
That rainbow's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where...
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peering up at you through liquidy eyes that...
Please don't step on me. My brother was stomped by that...
There's a troll.
Ugh, mating season. Again. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his ear.
Down about waiting legs. It's mating season. I've got places to be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's terrible.
noble wolf. Rest.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much, and gives so little in return. The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you, even...
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your heart somersault, and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Fuck.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. I am sorry.
I'm gonna yeah, no, you didn't need to tell me, game. I was outmatched. I could tell that immediately. Whew. Alright, I'm actually gonna call it for a minute. And then I will continue probably in about 2-3 hours. Enjoy the day, y'all.